Okay, there we go. YouTube should now also be live, so everything is now up and running. Let's get this crap started. What were we doing on this guy again? We had just killed, or well, freed Balba, whatever the hell her name is. I keep calling her Balaba, but the actual name is... You know, I don't actually remember what the hell her actual name is. Balbala. That's what I say. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's not really anything to do in town. There's no new merchant stuff to buy, right? Same old crap. This could potentially be good. It would be better if it had skeletons, but...
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Yeah, I think that's what I want. An armor belt, if possible. We're not going to get that, though, so back to doing whatever we were doing. It was, right, we're at the Halani gates, back to the Halani. Yeah, that just remains there until I think you do it a second time or something, or maybe it doesn't matter. Either way, we're going here. Oh, before we actually do anything, let me try this new pastry. Forget what it was called, but... Walnuts? Those are walnuts, huh? They're not bad.
Fear will best you!
Person. Zoom my camera in slightly. Now it's like feels too zoomed in or something. I don't think it is. It's just weird perception there. Oh wait, these terracotta things are a bit tougher. Okay, resistances look good. Yep. Right. I probably should have... Yeah, because I'm at that crossroads in terms of, like, where I'm going to be putting points. I need to figure out if accuracy is actually going to do anything around minions. It really feels like they don't need it. I don't want them to be really dead points. The thing is, in terms of highway, I don't really have too many options to avoid that. I might have to do a quick, like, go to the builder website and do just a quick check on what my plans are to build. Now that I have a pretty good idea of what I actually want, the build I came up with was done before actually really playing this too much, so it was never meant to be like a definitive guide. I think I have currently 2 levels and stuff. I don't really have that, and that. So I take those out, and then we go there, and then we start heading in this direction. I do get, I think, at least one more book with 2 skill points in it in this act, so there's that. Level 9, 40. We're only 1 ahead of the current area. It is oddly empty. Damage. I'm trying to remember how quickly I killed that thing on my other character. I guess overall it's not terrible damage. We'll see. I do have a bunch of damage nodes I could theoretically be taking, so start heading in this direction. Well, another gate down, and move on. A little bit unfortunate of all the resistances. Lightning is technically my lowest right now. I think that's largely what you want in the upcoming area. Areas. Jaman Rod is mostly lightning. Not that the mini boss here has ever been any kind of a problem, but you never know. move, please. Thank you. To robe. Alright, grab this chest and let's move on. A lot going on here. Bump that down. $51. $45. Don't need that robe. All right. Plugging away, not like, oh, I didn't realize I was actually that close to leveling. Okay. So like I said, I think I have one more level of just things I intend to respec. I don't want that. Although it's probably the biggest survivability boost. If I had to guess. Honestly, I just kind of want to start getting these. Maybe I should have been doing that. Like, if you get all three of them, that's a pretty substantial boost. Either way, the plan was to just get survivability for now, and then I'll, yeah, like, when I have enough points, I'll just spec out of them. I don't know, maybe I just leave them, and then the next 3 points end up being dead. I think as soon as we start getting close, yeah, as soon as we start getting close into our next point spend, regardless of what its source is, then I gotta go to like a builder website. Why are you not dead? Oh yeah, you're right. Gemino's like right here. I guess we just go do this.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
Wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sands! The Madaketh will fall! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! Wrath of the king! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! I can't hit.
I can't tell what's going on. It's just too much crap.
I shall dethrone you, Sakama! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sands! The Madaketh will fall by my hand!
Oh, is that the thing I was...
You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war! shall finish this.
Okay.
Not today.
Make haste.
Hey, he didn't glitch out. That's 2 in a row in one
He
round.
has the big beast.
Quickly.
I must stop
He
him.
conjures the very spirits against us.
Alright, so now we move on to this stage of the game. Again, I don't actually know if the level...
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Darker's wisdom.
The level actually scales for each area if you do them based on the sequence you do them in. I'm not sure if it's just a visual thing or what, but it's not like me doing other areas are going to make this character particularly more powerful, so I think we just have to take it at face value and go for the giant guy now. Because I'm assuming if he's high level, the main thing that's going to scale is his hit points. And the faster he dies, the better. It should be fine, because it does appear he's not glitched anymore, but I still just don't want to spend too much time in that arena.
German rock and control. We would have.
Oops. Oh, also chaos. Ring that looks kind of bad. What's the base on this one? Right, it's got a bunch of resistances, so that's why we're just using that one. I would like 5 more chaos resistance, obviously, but not at the cost of everything else.
Hello. Do not wander. I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Let's take a quick look, see if there's anything worthwhile here. That's a pretty good base.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, Hobo.
It is only human
How's
to
the bill going?
commit a
Yeah, pretty
sin.
standard. Or, well, I'd say it's going decently. Also, that's actually the first... It's the first resub on the day with the new system. Hold on a sec. Ooh, wait. Time out. So if you want, we can test out the new system over here. That's not the right system at all. Totally wrong hotkey. Oh, right, I gotta bring the thing up. Time out, hold on. See, this is why it's a beta. There we go. This system. Do you want to test it out, Hobo? Alright, well, the relevant parts are just at the top here. Resub equals small node. Small node equals... You know, I'm going to reorganize. Well, that's fine. Small node equals... let's move this down so it's a bit more apparent. This is a new thing. It doesn't really work, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, let's move this over more. It's a little bit cramped. I'll fix it later. Okay, yeah. So, well, hold on a second. We'll do this. Give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Then I can explain anything, or you feel free to read whatever on the side. It should be reasonably self-explanatory, but It is the first time, so I'll be back with a proper explanation in just like 1 minute. Ad break's going on anyway, so... Hey, Martyr. Love this game still? Ew. The hell's wrong with you? You're having all subscription privileges revoked. That's fine. Well, yeah, do you want to do this later? That's fine if you're busy. You also enjoy the game? What? Chat's like filled with mad people here. I mean, at least those are shorter. They waste less of your time. I get that. Yeah, if you're starting a game, just you let me know. Unless you like really want to test this now, but we can absolutely do this later. What is sword? Sword equals 10 sword swings, and the book is 1 minute in narration voice of the influence of sea power upon history, 1680 to 1783. And these can stack up. I haven't actually decided on the system of how they stack, but we're gonna go with the book. Okay, we can go with the book. Oh, wait, sorry, there was a two-step process. Do you want the point to go into the competitive tree, the gaming and streaming related tree, or the IRL tree? It's not... See, normally I'm not going to go in sort of general gaming. Okay, general gaming and IRL, which means... Hold on. Is that going to... Yes. Bookmarks. Yeah, which goes into the witch tree. There we go. Alright. Left or right? You get to pick a tree. Or pick a point. The left point or the right point? Because these are the only two options right now. Right tree, got it. Alright. Our first point ever spent. There's technically a couple queued from other people, I think, but this is the first one that actually got spent. Congratulations. And... few hours for your 15 losses in a row. Sounds like an absolute riot. Okay, well I gotta bring the thing up here. Time out. Find the book. Here we go. Actually, you know what? We can put it here. So here, this is the book that we're going to be reading over the course of the thing. The Influence of Sea Power Upon History, 1660 to 1783. Let's get a minute. Do we want to read the preface? I don't know. Okay, you want to do this one? Okay, well I gotta turn the music down. Well, I don't know. If it's distracting, I will turn the music down. If not, I'll leave it alone. Alright, let's get a timer here. Let's find the music. Well, it's more so for my sake, not your guys' sake. The definite object proposed in this work is an examination of the general history of Europe and America, with particular reference to the effect of sea power upon the course of that history. Historians generally have been unfamiliar with the conditions of the sea, having as to it neither special interest nor special knowledge, and the profound determining influence of maritime strength upon great issues has consequently been overlooked. This is even more true of particular occasions than... Wait, this is... Hold on a second, I remembered what there was a problem when I was testing this. This is why we're beta testing. It's that the print is too small. Like, it's not too small to read, but if I'm, like, trying to actively read like this, I can't be like, what the fuck is that word? This is even more true of particular occasions than of the general tendency of sea power. It is easy to say, in a general way, that the use of control of the sea is and has been a great factor in the history of the world. It is more troublesome to seek out and show its exact bearing at a particular juncture. Yet unless this is to be done, the acknowledgement of general importance remains vague and unsubstantial, not resting, as it should, upon a collection of special instances in which the precise effect has been made clear by an analysis of the conditions at the given moments. A curious exemplification of this tendency to slight... Wait, are we done? Okay, wait, we're done. I'm not going to start a new paragraph. We could do... You know what? I actually have a separate screen for this specifically. Alright, I'm glad we're, like, figuring this out. This is why, we beta test. Oh, well, thank you very much for helping us test the system. So, like I said, the bones are in place here. In fact, well, yeah, this does turn on and off here, but then I would have to have the Discord thing open. Yeah, doing the possum thing is like an extra. The thing is, the small nodes are supposed to be like quick and easy, and we kind of, in case there's a bunch of subscriptions, we can kind of get through them without interrupting stuff too much. So obviously we're taking I don't know, 100 times longer than I'm supposed to with this particular one. But is there a quick and easy to get? No, I just have to be in Discord all the time, basically. Anyway, that's that. Thanks again for... Now, the other problem is I need to save this each time, I guess, but... I guess this can just stay here. It doesn't... Having an extra Chrome window open doesn't really lag anything, so... If anything gets added, I can just save them later or something. That said, this one does need to go away. Alright, there we go. So yeah, that whole system is going to be running until the end of March. Oh wait, just here, right? You were reading. Oh wait, you were reading the. Wait, what were you reading? The book? Don't worry, a lot of the book I imagine is going to get read pretty quickly because Jessier has like 500 nodes. Oh, the info. Oh, we can turn it back, sure. I'm not doing anything in Path of Exile right now. Jessier like half built the thing up before it even started. You know what I should have done is been like, well, you know, you did it before it started, it doesn't count, and then we just start from zero and it'd be easier on me. But yeah, you are entitled to technically a whole bunch of. You read it? Okay, excellent. Do you understand everything? Is there anything you want clarified? Or just in general, is there anything you think is not super clear? It's very truncated. I like because there's limited space, right? And I don't want like huge reams of text on the screen that people have to read to understand the thing. So I try to keep it as condensed as possible. Granted, this is a significantly more convoluted system than I think pretty much anyone does for any kind of like funding goal subathon type thing. But I don't know. I prefer things that way personally. But yeah, just here. I don't think. I don't know. If we were to do everything all at once, it would. It'd probably take like 1,000 years. But I don't know. How do you want to do this? Do you want to like start slowly allocating points here and there? Do you want to give me a percentage of points that you want? Well, let me. Okay, let's do the math. See, it was 500, right? So. Between small and large nodes, you have a lot of points to spend. You can also hold off on spending either all of them or some of them for now because the system isn't complete. That's why I said it's a beta test. There will be more large nodes added over time. So you might want to like wait, but I don't really care what you do, right? So if you want to just use all your points now, that's fine too. But you can. But basically, the gist of what you need to start thinking about, I suppose, if you, well, you don't even need to think about it if you don't want, but basically, the gist of it as it exists right now is small nodes either get put into sword or book, which are explained down below. So sword is 10 sword swings at a time, book has 1 minute of reading in the narrator voice of the influence of sea power upon history, 1660 to 1783. Those can stack over time, so it can get a whole bunch can happen at once. And aside from that, oh yeah, you got to pick which tree the points go into. So there's a competitive tree, a gaming and general streaming tree, and an IRL thing. And basically, the difference is the big nodes, depending on what you pick. The big nodes for competitive are listed down below, as are the gaming and as are IRL. Those are not an exhaustive list yet. I'm going to add more to them over time, hopefully. And yeah, so I guess in your case, again, very specifically, since you sent 500, you are technically entitled to 500 small nodes if you wanted to spend it all on that, because each small node. Wait, each small node is how much? I think I said $5, right? Oh, I didn't actually write that down. Yeah. Yeah, so you basically each $5 for a small node, $10 for a large node if it's not subscription based. So you would theoretically be entitled to 100 small nodes, not factoring in if you ever wanted a big node. Does that make sense? Basically, you have think in Path of Exile terms, you have a fully pre-built, almost level 100 character, if this was an actual skill tree. Oh, this even color codes the keystone nodes. I should do something different for that. Yeah, that's another layer, isn't it? Small nodes are book or sword. I might add a third one in later, but for now it's book or sword. And then large nodes, so these orange ones here, are... maybe I should make an instructional video. And it can be a clip. But yeah, and then the orange ones are big nodes, which are worth basically are personal rewards that a person can select for themselves for being generous and contributing an extra amount, which also contributes to the level, which is another system. And the level thing is everyone's contribution, so it unlocks tiers for everyone. What's the next unlock thing? Next unlock is the next level unlock. You know, I'm going to clarify that. Let's actually change that. Good point. So it's basically every $100, the level goes up. All right. So yeah, that's the gist of it there. Multiple systems all going on at once. So Jester, did you want to spend any points now, or did you just want to leave? You obviously don't have to. You can spend a few now. You can spend none now. It's all cool. No, you can't give any. You're banned. So. I mean, theoretically, if we somehow reach the next tier, I guess it would be the next stream. I don't know. Would I? How big is the download? I could theoretically do it like the next stream whenever that goal is met, or kind of big. Let me take a quick look. I should have looked at, yeah, because this is just a consideration going forward, right? So, is it the kind of thing I can swap mid any given stream, or would it always be like the next? Because now that I think of it again, because this is beta testing, I didn't actually decide when that would kick in. So, Tev, I'll just look at Steam here real quick. Oh, it's not too bad. 55 gigabytes. I don't know. Let's just say whenever that threshold is met, in the reasonably near future, it gets played. In fact, yeah, depending on the time and day, like either next stream or that stream, we start at least playing a bit. Yeah, let's go with that as a rule for this one. And then I also have to think of what, like, because that's normally I wanted all the different unlocks listed for like 600, 700, 800, all up to like being totally finished. Again, this beta test is my excuse. You can excuse anything so long as you say it's early access, beta, or alpha, or whatever. I don't have the next tier set up. This is like the only one I have thought up of. There's some previous tiers I've unlocked already, what you unlocked. We'll talk about that later. They're not finalized, but I did technically start on one of the unlocks. One of the earlier unlocks was a new series of possum emotes. One of them is already up. because it was super easy to do. It was recycling material, but there'll be some new stuff eventually. You want to find it? I'll let you find it. Oh, yeah, if you want to, I'll keep track of how many points you have spent. No, that's no problem. I can do that easily. There, you found it. There you go. Does it look familiar? I can make gifts now. Amazing, isn't it? You know what that reminds me of? Actually, you know, like the piranha plants from... Fuck, I should have made it vertical, so it was looking straight up. Yeah, it's fine. How many small nodes to a big node? Depends on which tree you want to look at. No, so it's based on the Path of Exile sphere grid, or so yeah. Like this should look familiar to people that play Path of Exile. This is just the Path of Exile skill tree. In fact, why don't we? It'll be easier to just show all three at once. So, there's the warrior. There's IRL. Let's close that. So this is the competitive tree. If you pick this one, you start going in this direction. These are the small nodes. This is the big node. These are the big nodes, the orange ones. This is starting in the witch location is the IRL gaming one, and then you just kind of go along like that. And which class? This one is like ranger or something, I think. And this is the IRL tree. So they start out pretty similar. But like there's minor differences. But I think the like small node to big node ratios should be more or less the same. Not to mention you're not actually limited. The only thing that changes is the starting point. And to be honest, the only reason it's set up this way is because like I just need 3 different starting points or 3 different windows to keep track of the different perks. Oh, where are you reading IRL gaming? Because I wrote that down somewhere, I think, didn't I? Is that still in the rules somewhere? Oh, no, I just said, okay, yeah. That was my brain doing the old system. I reworked it. There have been internal patches even before this beta test. Yeah, so this is the competitive tree. This is the gaming and stream tree. So what that means is anything general gaming related, so like, or single player, essentially. Non-competitive games and things that affect the stream, like emote unlocks and stuff like that. And then this one is IRL, so anything to do with me, essentially. This is the least fleshed out tree so far, because I'm not really sure what to add yet. Because a lot of the IRL things I did in previous subathons. I don't really want to recycle too much old material. Even though I already have. And there's actually technically a few IRL things I still need to cash in from older subathons. It's just they're difficult to accomplish at the moment. I don't really want to keep stacking that on top. So I also gotta like do those too. But yeah, since you have so many points, like competitive is Well, it tends to involve anything related to PvP games, yeah, or a game that has any kind of like competitive or PvP-like aspect. Well, I mean, they're even like the perks are even listed, right? Under big nodes. Hunt Showdown? Yeah, Hunt Showdown would be an option. I do own that. So currently what is listed is whenever you unlock a big node, it's the amount of time is basically one. It depends. Like if it's a thing I can play immediately or do I play it later kind of thing. But I would say expect for every big node, either like one full game played, because after in any game I would probably have to install again as well. So any full or like a full game played or an hour-ish. I just realized it's really hard to see some of these things because there's a torch in the background. But yeah, like I said, all the big nodes are kind of like I can explain any big node that's not clear what it means, but they are listed to the left. Basically, it's not competitive or PvP. It'll fall under the gaming category. If it's not clear what a game is, feel free to ask. But I mean, I feel like it should be relatively self-explanatory. So yeah, the big nodes are I play Supervive with the person who unlocks that node, like in like either over comms or I could just play it on my own. It doesn't really matter. Competitive is I'll play an RTS game. I'll also play any kind of strategy game that's not an RTS game but is still competitive. Something more action-centric. Or I'll do commentary, like kind of a pseudo shoutcasting about of a game for whatever game you want that at least I'm familiar with. Incidentally, big nodes, the Marvel Rivals thing, I guess that would just fall under action game. But the Marvel Rivals... Well, no, I've never played it, so I don't have it, so I guess it wouldn't count. So basically, Marvel Rivals will unlock a big node option where Marvel Rivals becomes an option. So I'll play Marvel Rivals with someone or in a pre-made or on my own or, whatever. The gaming stream section is, yeah, I'll play any game that I own or have access to or is free. I put an asterisk there because I won't play literally any game, but, some terms and conditions apply, essentially. What does that one say? Oh, person can get VIP status while supplies last. I'll do a game lore discussion of a person's game of choice. I might have to do some research first, but and lastly, reduce channel redeem cost by 10% of a redeem of your choice. IRL currently, again, this one is the most work in progress, but we'll do a whiskey tasting. Hat day, where I'll wear my hat. Oh yeah, I gotta use earbuds if I'm gonna do that. And, or I'll talk about an archaeology topic of your choice. And, again, depending on what the person's asking, I might want to do a bit of research. Even if I know about it, I want to probably confirm stuff and maybe add something a bit more in depth than me talking on my ass. And or random weights exercise. Third dose, yeah, you do have a minor point queue, don't you? Hey, Fulesk. It's the bare bones version of the skill tree. There's no fancy art or anything. But yeah, Thorndos, where do you want to spend your point? You can choose between the competitive tree, the gaming tree, gaming and stream, or the IRL tree. Thorndos, you just need to stop playing monks. Just no more monks. No more squishy characters in general. Gaming and stream. You're actually the second person to pick that. Alright. You have 3 choices for points. Do you want point 1 there, point 2, or point 3? Am I interested in broken air? That was the that's the real-time. It's not the RTS, the RTT, I think it's called. The thing I was doing the beta test for. I don't know what they lead to. They all lead to the same thing. All big nodes are the same because you can pick whatever you want when you get to them. So basically, I mean, if you pick here, it opens up more options to go that way. If you go this way, it gets you closer to a node. Point 2. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much for playing. That is the second point that has been spent on the tree now. We are now 3 points away from our first big node. Oh, and at this point you get to pick book or sword. What is your choice, Thurindos? Sword? Okay, we can do that. Technically, we can just queue these up as well. Well, let's just do it. We'll figure it out. We'll work out the system of how we're going to queue these up, potentially. Or if we just, like, do it every time, or is it okay? What is stream emotes? This category, the IRL one. Well, hold on, let's actually look. I think that's what I said. Big nodes for... I don't have any emote things set up at the moment. You know, emote's probably gonna be like the keystone nodes, because there's not that many. Like, I don't have this many emote slots, right? Like, if everyone just picked, like, that's a pretty big thing. I'm going to say it's probably going to be the Keystone tier, which I haven't even worked in. I didn't realize this skill tree actually showed Keystones. But if there is going to be an emote unlock, it would definitely be under gaming and stream. It's not a rarity or impact. Well, I mean, yeah, the keystones are the rarest and would have the most impact. Like, for example, in this quadrant of the tree, it's not even a quadrant. Well, let's call it a quadrant, okay? In this quadrant, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure out keystones, probably off stream. But again, it's for our beta testing. Thank you for helping. So in the meantime, let's swing a sword around. This one's only 10 times, so it won't last that long. And every time I swing a sword, if I were to stretch, it would take forever, so it's not good. You know what? I could also use the other one. It's only 10. Hold on. Let's test that out. We'll test more things while we're beta testing. Yeah, this one's significantly heavier and more unwieldy. So. But it's also short. Go. Alright, now that we've tested that, I've also remembered that it is a significantly bigger pain in the ass to put that one away, so we're probably not doing that one. We'll stick with the other sword. Yeah, that one's the big two-handed machete. Or we're technically around. Still. Alright, so are we good? Is there anything else we need to address at the moment? Or Jesse, are you, did you want to pick anything yet? Because that's the thing, like, putting each point in individually for you, we could either, like, we'd have to get over calm, so we could do it in a timely manner, or you could give me a percentage breakdown of where you want to spend all your points, and I'll do the math. Because I don't mind that. Or again, you can slowly dole them out over time, and I will keep track, like, no problem, of your contributions. That's easy for me. Anything in particular for the outer rim, or a potential for a full quadrant? Like the absolute outer thing? No, these are still just big nodes. The only... Whoops. Shit. Gotta be careful where I click. The only thing that that might end up changing for like the outer bits, again, is these yellow keystone nodes. But again, that's not a system that's worked out yet. Formulating thoughts and ideas? Okay, excellent. Again, if you have any ideas for like different nodes that'll just be easy and quick to do, like big nodes, no, actually, everyone in general. If anyone has an idea for nodes, I'm still open to adding, yeah, nodes, big nodes, potentially even keystone nodes. But like I said, I don't know what I'm doing those yet. Next quadrant. Well, if you want to go to the different area of the map, you just pick a different class or different tree. Like I said, this is the competitive one. This one like starts over here, right there. We're only here because this is the gaming and whatever tree, and then this one is the this one's the IRL tree over here. Right? It's all the same map. It's just the starting point is different. What is Hat Day? I wear my hat periodically, or well, I guess for a set amount of time because it's a big node. It's a really valuable one. Like I said, IRL section is the most work in progress. So it's a nice hat. I like my hat. I never wear it. Congratulations, Hobo, on pressing the mystery button. That has no effect on this system here at the moment, but... Actually, no, technically it does sort of interact with it. You could lower the price of compelled to hit this button by 10%. It rounds down, though. So it's lowered by 2, not 3. Become a possum too. I already have that. There's a channel point for that. On cooking stream, that's already being done for free. That's already something that was planned for a previous thing. In fact, I think I have. Is it 1 or 2? I need to remember. So yeah, don't worry about cooking thing will happen. Like, I'm not... Basically, that's the reason it's not a reward, is because it's already, there's one already planned, and I don't want to, like, charge people for something that's already happening. Alright. Hat on possum. I guess I could add one. Hold on, I'm actually a bit I want to see something. I'm going to bring the possum thing up for just a second here, because I'm actually curious to see how... how customizable this thing actually would be. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room to just add garbage on top of this thing. You did something... Oh yeah, no, I've done cooking streams in the past, yeah. It'll be similar to those. Oh. Oh. That's a belt. I think I need that strength, though. And I lose lightning resist. That's kick. That's a very interesting belt. And lightning is already my lowest. I'd have to figure out how to get lightning into the tree from there, but... You would do something with your voice reading lore any different to what you do for Skyrim and... I mean, they're, like, as a general thing, even for, like, for small nodes, there's already the book option. If that, like, something... That's what you're talking about? Like, that kind of thing? It was the other option, the one you didn't pick. You picked book, so...
My wares are renowned.
Okay, well, I'll come back. I might get that belt.
Stay in sight. Who goes there?
I actually
Take your
really
time.
want to use this belt right now, if possible. Again, I would lose strength, which I actually need at this point. In
Take
fact,
care.
hold on a second.
Welcome to the sponsors.
What the hell? Why is that an account? And how did you know it existed? Alright, Hobo. Thank you very much for gift subscribing my keyboard. Is that like your alt account or something? Oh.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Well, I guess, hold on. I guess, well, we don't... Fuck, I gotta move that hotkey. It's not victory. Well, that's kind of a victory. You can look for accounts in gift section. Interesting. Fules, congratulations. You now have a subscription courtesy of Thurindos, and my keyboard apparently has a gift subscription courtesy of Big Angry Hope. So you're both allowed to select a tree and then select a perk type. Sword or book. Also, it appears, yes, Thorendos is being nice, and Fuleska, you are entitled to select where the point goes now. Keyboard is a new sub? It probably is. You want book? Okay, well, which tree? The... competitive, gaming, and stream, or IRL? Work for now. I might play something. Enjoy their stream. Or thanks for hanging out, Jesse. We'll see you around. And good luck on formulating a plan of what where you want your billions of points to go. Again, I realize there's a lot, and you got more than you bargained for when you just dumped money. So if you don't want to do all that, just kind of give me a rough breakdown of what you want, and I can do it for you as well. That's obvious. That's an option. I'm not saying you should or have to do that. I'm just saying, there's a lot to think about. Give me a rough breakdown of kind of what you want. And it's probably better for you to spend them after the keystone nodes exist as well. So, like your points don't expire or anything. So, if and when the keystone system is set up, it might be more prudent. Starting to get ideas? All right, excellent. You have a unique position here where you get billions of points to spend and set up the thing how you see fit. Also, who was the other one? That was, right, Hobo. Hobo, do you want to spend his tree anywhere specific? Okay, so, Fulesk, left or right? Or I guess top or bottom? Is the orientation? Yeah, that's good. I have a couple more ideas for postume emotes too. So there's a few more coming over the next, like, probably a couple weeks. They're slowly getting filtered in. Grundos, I got enough bit of manage here. I don't need your weirdness right now. You want to go back to the gaming tree? Excellent. We can do that. Left-ish. Alright. You unlocked, apparently, plus 16 evasion. And, Hobo wants to go back to the gaming tree, which is the middle one. Alright. Point 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do you want, Hobo? And also, sword or book? Point number 2, got it. And so we got 2 minutes on the book timer, got it. Alright. I should just leave a tab open for it, I guess. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So I don't have to do this every single time. Yeah. Alright, so we got 2 minutes of The Influence of Sea Power Upon History, 1660 to 1783, by A.T. Mahan? Is that his? I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Mahan? Mahan? Mahan. Incidentally, this was published in 1890, if anyone's wondering how old this thing is. That's why I'm fairly certain I can read this on stream, because this is public domain. Okay, anyway. A curious exemplification of this tendency to slight the bearing of maritime power upon events may be drawn from two writers of that English nation which more than any other has owed its greatness to the sea. Twice, says Arnold in his History of Rome, has there been witnessed the struggle of the highest individual genius against the resources and institutions of a great nation, and in both cases the nation was victorious. For 17 years Hannibal strove against Rome. For 16 years Napoleon strove against England. The efforts of the first ended in Zama, those of the second in Waterloo. Sir Edward Crecy, quoting this, adds, one point, however, of the similitude between the two wars has scarcely been adequately dwelt on. That is, the remarkable parallel between the Roman general who finally defeated the great Carthaginian and the English general who gave the last deadly overthrow to the French emperor. Scipio and Wellington both held for many years commands of high importance, but distant from the main theatres of warfare. The same country was scene of the principal military career of each. It was in Spain that Scipio, like Wellington, successively encountered and overthrew nearly all the subordinate generals of the enemy before being opposed to the chief champion and conqueror himself. Both Scipio and Wellington restored their countrymen's confidence in arms when shaken by a series of reversals, and each of them closed a long and perilous war by a complete and overwhelming defeat of the chosen leader and the chosen veterans of the foe. I think that was about 2 minutes. Let's do one more sentence. Neither of these Englishmen mention the yet more striking coincidence that in both cases the mastery of the sea rested with the victor. See, that's going to end in an awkward... Well, someone remembered that the last thing we read was rested with the victor. All right. Thank you very much both for your contributions. Appreciate it. And thus ends the beta testing period here. Well, not beta testing in general, but this is beta testing break. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Man, actually, you know what? No, back to beta testing for half a second. Question. Reading in weird-ass voice is going, like, for this, like, long stretches of time, is going to get easier over time. It's just like, I haven't done that voice in a while. But it's never going to be as smooth as just me reading like a normal human being. What do you guys think is better? Stupid voice or reading normally? And with that, because we don't need to be on the screen, we'll come back here. Technically, even, I don't know, I don't want to add too many modifiers. But theoretically, we could also add an extra tier where it's like if you pick book, you get to pick the voice that gets read.
Ah, yes. Fight to the last.
It's not necessarily easier, it's just, it'll be a bit smoother, that's all. Although, I guess it is easier, but it's not particularly difficult. It just adds a few hiccups when I'm not as used to doing dumb voice. I'm doing a silly voice now. I mean, if you find it silly, it's entirely within your prerogative to feel that way.
What? I hear you.
Right.
Need
We have a
something?
dilemma
My wares are renowned.
again. Cold is already
I
capped.
hear you.
I need the stats here. And I...
Take care.
If I can get strength on this ring here, then I don't need it there. The problem is I'm very low on exalts. Actually, that drops my... Right, I would need like a relatively large strength roll here, and that's just not going to happen.
Who goes there? No need to
A
rush.
new pair of gloves would potentially solve a lot of problems if I could find something, but... You don't have energy, because what I would want is energy shield armor gloves, potentially, but... You don't sell anything. Fuck.
I hear you. My wares are
Why does this
renowned.
belt have to be like this? It's really good. It's too bad I got a minimum roll on the chaos there, but... I could also try putting exalts on the, I guess I could respec some highway into strength, technically, but this is like, between these two things, this is a lot of... Yeah, that's just a lot of strength. I don't know, is there anything I could take out that I'm not really using? I guess these two technically don't really matter, because like the ancestral spirits don't really do anything other than buff. Actually, hold on a second. I potentially have a replacement for the raging spirit thing. Never mind, I don't. Immolate is also strength, of course, because it's fire. The ascendancy nodes? Why would I respect my ascendancy nodes? I need the totem things. Oh, you're talking about because I was saying something about the ancestral spirits? I was saying like their damage is not really what they do. So these nodes or these support gems are like, they're not really doing that much.
Something. Take your time.
Either way, I'm just gonna buy this
Thank
now.
you. Take care.
God damn it. 5-6 physical thorns damage, great. It's not bad, it's just not what I need. So we're down to 1 exalt. Caster. Defense, chaos modifier. Upgrades a normal, with life modifier, physical modifier. Wasn't there one that would have, like, had stat modifier or something? Right, attribute modifier, yeah. What do I lose on that? Damn, this sucks. I really want to be using this belt.
There. My wares are renowned.
God damn it. How?
War Knights.
Yeah, the easiest item to replace here is the gloves. Just because it's so low level.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I could try gambling for some gloves.
Sands guides you.
I don't know how much your gloves are going to cost. Let's take a look.
An outcast's trove.
5,000 a pop. Let's try 1. Well, let's try 3, because then I can... Accuracy rating... Great, dex. Oh, these are different... I need another one.
Yes? Be brave. Make a choice.
Stop giving me lower level ones. I need... There we go. Hey, it's got chaos resistance. The characters I've been through in the hardcore solo self-found. Four, I want to say. They're okay. There was the witch that died early. There was the witch that died to glitch boss. There's the warrior that died to glitch boss. And then there was the mercenary died to glitch boss. So yeah, this is my 5th.
Greetings.
God damn it. Wrong stat.
Need something? Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
I use my last exalt here in the hopes that this becomes useful? It's a terrible idea. Moves a random modifier and augments a rare with a new... How many useless modifiers are in here? There's like 3 mods I wouldn't mind losing, but... I don't think Chaos Orb's gonna help here. I could just Vol Orb something. Why? God. Why does the all resistance have to be here? Or no, the all attributes. There's 3 modifiers I actually wouldn't mind losing here. It's a 50-50 if I chaos this thing. Yeah, I'll just get strength on my flask. It'll be perfect. Oh, man. I guess I just take these off here, and then I'm fine, technically. And I'll just have to live with the lowered lightning resistance for now. I'm just seeing, like, I'm not switching that, I'm just seeing what it does. Let's technically solve that problem. I don't want to use this ring. These here, they're out of place, but yeah, they need to get I need to put them back in at some point. I guess that's just what we're doing. I need a realistic avenue for getting lightning resistance back into the build, though. Because that's... I don't think I really need it until Shaman Ra, right? Like, is there anything really lightning-based? Like, not... There is lightning damage, but nothing like a huge deal. Everything is pretty much fire up until then, I think. And even then, Shaman Ra, I think a lot of fire, but... It's like fire lightning, I think. I tried setting it to Wumbo. Is that like a mimetic reference I should be familiar with, or? SpongeBob, okay. Hence my unfamiliarity, yes. Oh, yeah, now we got Valley of the Titans coming up, okay. Let's do that. So all this consideration might just be useless anyway, because... Who knows, maybe this thing will just kill another character. Again, it shouldn't be glitched anymore. I did test it on the other character reasonably extensively, but I did figure out it can technically still one-shot if you stand in a very weird location. So... let's go.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
I actually have like a lot of chaos resistance. Actually, does anyone know if it drops your chaos resistance when you get to maps? I feel like PoE1 might have done, or maybe they... I think it used to do it, and they took it out. I don't know, does PoE1 still reduce chaos resistance when you reach maps? I don't specifically recall it. I feel like it used to. Does it still? Wait, does it still... Does PoE1 incrementally reduce your chaos resistance as well? I thought they changed it to just the elemental. It's been a while. Was it including chaos? Oh, okay.
I need more time.
Just wanted to see blocking those. Side node. Oh, reaching maps? Yeah. But I mean, if you weren't, I guess if we were both weren't doing this, you'd also be able to play it like, I don't know, 10 times the speed as well. You wouldn't have to sit here, I guess I wouldn't have to sit here humming and hawing over, oh goddamn, my lightning resistance is currently 49%. I need to get, like, up my strength so I can get this stupid thing. Like, it wouldn't matter. The answer would be go forward and then you'll eventually find something, not, well, if I don't have the thing right now, I could die and then it's the end. Those. Weight problem, you say? Okay, I guess I gotta just warp back down. There better not be something over there. That'd be annoying. These guys are really annoying. They just like disappear and they keep chasing you. There's garbage. I see a checkpoint there. What does that mean? Oh, there's a seal. Okay, good. Glitch out. I need gold. Let's go and grab that. Could be up here.
Feel my wrath!
Take this guy out, but we just keep pressing shit. Rid of him, good. It'd be convenient if I could get one more level before... Well, I don't know. What the hell would I even do with that? Because I don't want to get rid of survivability right now. I guess I would put it into damage. Housecat in YouTube chat. Hello. Sure. Maybe that'll be an answer.
me!
Can you just die, please? Really hate having to wait for those. There's the waypoint. Good, we got it. So we can't do that yet. But... Actually, yeah, they give you. I would have 54 chaos. Wait, no, it's not the chaos resistance one. Is the optional thing from next act. You know, the poison one. Which one is the... Okay, you're the minion. Oh, they're both of them. Die. I'll have all day here. Thank you. Alright. I guess there might be one over here. Yep, last one. Right there. Well. Titan's Grotto. There you go. I don't remember what this version of the medallion thing gives you.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Oh, light. That's what's causing that noise. He's resistant to fire or something? Like, I know they're slightly tougher, but it seems like they were getting a lot less damage than they should. What level is this area? 54? Well, I feel 10% damage on like minions or something would help it, but I'm not gonna farm this area for full level. It's just too annoying. This is the first checkpoint, not the boss. Right, I should have actually... Fuck. I just realized something. I should have tested to see if the safe spots still work on my other guy.
Feel my wrath!
Because then I could actually switch out spells too, and it'd be a lot easier. Because then I could make this rain of fire and then target way off in the distance, and actually make the... Because that was the big issue last time, is like a lot of the time when you stand in the safe spots, the firewall has like a limited range, so you wouldn't be able to, like, they wouldn't necessarily always go for the boss, they'd kind of get stuck. Alright. God damn, we got the other one, the other checkpoint. So I guess it's probably over here. You know, I wonder if we can shield block Blackjaw's slam attack. Because I think you can, because the two major obstacles for this character after this are going to be, yeah, Blackjaw's slam most likely, and, the gorilla's things slam. In, yeah, Act 5 or Act 6 difficulty, that might potentially have one-shot capability, so...
Welcome to the sponsors.
You still searching for novelty accounts? Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Give me a second. We'll all tab out. But I guess we could do this in advance if you like. Book, sword, and then tree.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Who the fuck made all? I know, like, I recognize the names kind of. I don't remember who made all those accounts. I wonder if it was like Lettuce or something. I recall her making a bunch of bizarre novelty accounts way back in the day. I mean, it was probably, like, I kind of remember the concept of that account. It was probably made by someone who was banned and just being weird, because I used to have to ban people in League of Legends days, because the people who play that game are idiots. And I absolutely hated streaming for them. Alright.
What?
2 points of gaming? Sure, sounds good. Terrible flask.
Stay inside.
Okay. There's a shot. Got dexterity on it. I mean, not the worst. Like, it could definitely turn into something okay, but... let's try. Oh. That just made that significantly more interesting. Too bad I don't have any exalts to burn right now. Like, I can't use it yet, but that's a very interesting item. Alright, well, let's swap things over. We'll get to the book in a minute here. So what was it again? 2 points in the middle tree, right? All right, where do you want your points? 1, 2. Well, basically, there's 3 branches, I guess. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you have 2 points. So if you get here, you're kind of you get locked. So you'd have to put it somewhere else as well. But I guess it's still, yeah, it's still 1 per. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. To speed this up, honestly, like, I don't know. 2 and 3, got it. There we go. Now, it's totally fine to put it in 3, mind you. But keep in mind, this is a dead path once this is unlocked. Like, you don't, if you don't need both of these. Like, it doesn't really matter, ultimately, but. Two and 4, all right. I'm just, you know, giving build advice, so you go along here. Alright, so back to the book. Where are we at? Last thing was Master of the Sea rested with the victor, I think, right? Yes, okay. The Roman control of the water forced Hannibal into that long, perilous march through Gaul, in which... Wait, I gotta get a timer. Time out. 2 minutes, starting... It's 4 past. The Roman control of the water forced Hannibal to that long, perilous march through Gaul, in which more than half his veteran troops wasted away. It enabled the elder Scipio, while sending his army from the Rhone on to Spain, to intercept Hannibal's communications, to return in person and face the invader at the Trebia. Throughout the war, the legions passed by water, unmolested and unwearied, between Spain, which was Hannibal's base, and Italy, while the issue of the decisive battle of the Metaurus, hinging as it did upon the interior position of the Roman armies with reference to the forces of Hasdrubal and Hannibal, was ultimately due to the fact that the younger brother could not bring his succoring reinforcements by sea, but only by the land route through Gaul. Hence, at the critical moment, the 2 Carthaginian armies were separated by the length of Italy, and one was destroyed by the combined actions of the Roman generals. On the other hand, naval historians have troubled themselves little about the connection between general history and their own particular topic, limiting themselves generally to the duty of simple chroniclers of naval occurrences. This is less true of the French than of the English. The genius and training of the former people lend them to more careful inquiry into the causes of particular results and the mutual relation of events. There is not, however, within the knowledge of the author any work that professes the particular object here sought, namely an estimate of the effect of sea power upon the course of history and the prosperity of nations. As other histories deal with the wars, politics, social and economical conditions of countries, touching upon maritime matters only incidentally and generally unsympathetically. So the present work aims at putting maritime interests in the foreground, without divorcing them, however, from their surroundings of cause and effect in general history, but seeking to show how they modified the latter and were modified by themselves. Alright, there we go. Another 2 minutes. Thank you very much, Hobo, for contributing to the skill tree. We're up to, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in the gaming and stream category. Appreciate it. Okay, just make sure this doesn't reset. Let's go back here, because I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to go fight and kill who's its face. And hopefully not encounter any more glitches. Because as mentioned earlier, basically every single one of my characters has died to a glitch, or glitch-adjacent factor, from that boss. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go do this. It's not really... So, the key is to stay relatively close, but not too close, because if you get too close, he slams his daggers down, and if you get too far away, he does the one-shot move. Again, I could try the safety spot. I mean, to start, there's no reason not to stand in the safety spot, so I'm going to stand here.
It's enormous.
Now when he's here, I kind of stand here-ish. Move! Don't dodge that way. God, I hate that. Alright. Deadliest encounter of the game down. Although again, since here's the thing. The way I was playing that, pre-patch, I probably would have died on like 2 or 3 occasions to that long stab thing. Because I was like vaguely near or kind of dodged in not exactly the right direction. Like, I want to say on about 2 or 3 of the stabs. Alright, so if I finish the... I mean, technically I never did this on the other character, but, like, you can pick which order, right? So... It's, like, sort of furthest I've ever made it, but also sort of not, because I need to do the other 2 areas.
This what?
I think that's the most I've ever seen on one of those 53% extra charges. Like, I don't need that one, but it's kind of neat. But it goes that high. Alright, next area. Wait, what level? Oh, the last boss we fought? I mean, the area he was in was level 54, I think. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, I'm 55. Yeah. Now what order do we do these things in? It doesn't really matter, right? I guess we do Badlands next. Alright, let's take, it's been a while since I've actually had a bite of this thing here. Which tries to kill him? Oh, Zalna, whatever? Was he fighting the glitched version or the non-glitched version? Well, last night? Oh. I mean, yeah, the boss is not that bad if it's not glitched. He's got a few kind of damaging hits, but so long as you're prioritizing survivability. I came to the wrong spot. Like, you should be able to tank anything he does except one hit, which still, again, I was testing on a character that's even tankier than this one. And he still got one shot. So. Oh, so he's got no offense and he's got no defense? Who is this? Do I know this streamer? Oh, he's a YouTube guy? Okay.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
That's interesting. My skeletons are invulnerable until I move, because they should be taking damage right now. You never use Twitch yourself, only when you're... Well, thank you very much, Martyr, for using this awful website exclusively for me. I appreciate it. Oh, the kitten, what? Now that he doesn't one-shot? I mean, he's still got some dangerous bits, and... Well, I mean, that's the thing, he still does technically one-shot. You have to... Again, it's so weird, because it's like you almost have to go out of your way to get one-shot, so if you don't know, you can instantly die. Oh, okay, there is a timer. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't show you the timer. No, I don't know. Is the guy who keeps dying to that thing, like...
Face me!
Is his shtick he's bad at video games, or he's not very smart, or... It's French? What's that supposed to mean, Martyr? Are you being racist against the French? I'll have you know, we have some very lovely French viewers here on the channel. Oh yeah, probably just place these things directly on top of those guys. Die faster. Right, next level I need to respec, probably. Oh, also, right. Maybe I should be doing the other area first. So I could potentially find some, like, lightning upgrades, because stuff here actually does a lot of lightning damage. Those guys, they actually deal like legitimate lightning damage. There's one exalted. Hey, Hobo, thanks again for hanging out and contributing to the new system and helping us test everything out. I think I
may as well throw a few shekels for a good cause.
Yeah, that was Martyr, right? Hold on a second. I will just double check that in just a moment. Right? Because Hobo's heading off. So again, Hobo, thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon, and yeah, appreciate you helping out. Oh, by the way, if you want to hang out tomorrow I'm probably doing a longer stream. Tomorrow's a birthday stream thing. It was technically my birthday earlier, but I didn't stream that day, so like, we're doing it tomorrow. I don't have anything specific planned. Like, well, that's okay. I don't have too much stuff planned, but it'll be a larger stream tomorrow. But yeah, we can go over here real quick, because that was Martyr who sent, it was 50, right? Thank you very much once again, Marta. Marta has been a long time contributor. So like always just sending stuff. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh shit, hold on, let's go back to town. Yeah, I don't want to AFK in the middle of this. I mean, I would hear the character dying, so it probably wouldn't be that big an issue, but we're gonna... Alright. So yeah, that's 50. Thank you very much. So that puts us up to 550 out of 60. If I can find the total. There's so many elements to this this overlay. That I don't know where everything is. There we go. Up to 550 out of 1,000. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. So we are halfway to unlocking the next tier of the Marvel Rivals stream series. And also the competitive big nodes for that. But Martyr, that means you've unlocked 10 small nodes or potentially 5 big nodes. Let me know where you want, what tree you want those in, and sorter book, I guess. Oh, thank you, Hobo. Yeah, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries. But you know, it's always good to have you. Gaming and stream. All right. So how do you want to do this? You have 10 small nodes, or yeah. Well, think of it this way: you have 10 points to spend. This might have been an easier way to conceptualize it, right? I guess I'll explain it in those terms in the future. So you have 10 points to spend. Each node takes 1 point. A small node takes 1 point. Each big node takes 2 points. So your choices currently are... MJ, thank you very much. Your choices are 1, 2 for the big node, 3 for wasted small nodes that don't go anywhere, or 4 for small nodes that kind of go up in this direction. Continue on the farthest tree and then go left. Okay, so you just want all small nodes? That's no problem. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, then, okay, well, we go here, and then I can ask you. On the farthest tree. Oh, okay. So you want like this one, and then go hard left in this direction? I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll do something that I assume what you want, and you can confirm or deny. You just feel free to obviously correct what I'm doing. So this is 2, 3, 4. Do you want to get both these, or do you just want a hard left in general? Yeah, this is actually good that you're doing this. Because I need a better way of big node than up. Oh, okay, so you want to do it that way. Okay, we can do that. So you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming you want this one as well. 8, 9, and then 10 like that. Does that look good? Okay, so that nets you 1, 2, 3, 4 small nodes. So 4 small nodes of book or any combination of book or sword. And 3 big nodes of... what is it? Gaming and streaming? Alright, so that will buy you, you can get any 3 of these, or you can stack them. You can tell me to install and play for a while, depending on how many big nodes you spend on it. Any game that I own or have easy access to, let's put it that way, at some point soon. Get VIP status for yourself in the chat. Game lore discussion of your choice. Again, that might require some research on my part, but it depends on the game. Or reduce channel redeem cost of 1 channel redeem of your choice by 10%. You're good with all 4 under the, was it 4, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all 4 in the book, so that buys 4 minutes of, whatever, this is the sea power, the naval power book. Alright, well, does anything in the gaming and streaming category strike your fancy there? You want VIP status? That'll take 1. You want me to play some game? Lore discussion? Channel reduction? Is there a channel redeem that you really like to spam and would like to see cheaper? Hell, I mean, no. In light of your previous contributions, I wouldn't even mind if you helped me come up with one and we could implement it now, but not sure how that works. You just get a little badge by your name, like an extra badge. Food less casual. I think he's the only person I've seen who would do it. All right, well, there's one that takes care of one of those. Alright, so you might have to refresh chat, it depends. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But you will now have, I think it's like a diamond thing by your name. I hope that was worth it. Actually, yeah. Fuda, you can spam links, can't you? So actually, that does come with something like a tangible benefit other than the little diamond icon. You can now post links in chat. Alright, like I said, you still got 3 more. So feel free to spend them now, later, or not at all. To be honest, yeah, that's an option to you. If you don't give a shit, then you can just, like, not spend the points. If you save them, you have to keep track of them personally, because I'm not going to keep track of points for those sorts of points for everyone. But okay, we got 4 minutes of the naval history book. So we'll go until 26 past. How far did I make it again? Mutual relation of events. Right, there we were. So in the meantime, feel free to mull that over. I was about to take a drink of water because my mouth's dry, and I realized I didn't get my water yet. I'll be right back. I'll get some water, and then we'll start this. Timer hasn't started yet. No, it's forever. I mean, if too many people start redeeming this, I might have to, like, make it temporary, but for now, they're forever. I mean, you can technically respec. It's not like you've cashed things in, so... It'd be a bit complicated, but you could do it. Save the points, like the three, the big points. Yeah, you got 3 big nodes left. Take all the time you want. Again, I'll trust you when you come back and say like I have 3 points, but it is totally up to you to remind me that those 3 points exist. Well, I mean, I'll probably remember, to be honest, but like, you know, it's an extra layer of security to make sure you remember. All right, here we go. What part we at? I gotta get a new timer. Hold on. All right, so at 40, or it's actually exactly 30 past. Yeah, the ancient tome stuff at the bottom. Alright, where were we? There's more, modified themselves. Right, we're down to here. The period embraced is from 1660, when the sailing ship era, with its distinctive features, had fairly begun, to 1783, the end of the American Revolution. While the thread of general history upon which the successive maritime events is strung is intentionally slight, the effort has been to present a clear as well as accurate outline. Writing as a naval officer in full sympathy with his profession, the author has not hesitated to digress freely on questions of naval policy, strategy, and tactics. But as technical language has been avoided, it is hoped that these matters, simply presented, will be found of interest to the unprofessional reader. Yes, that is you, the unprofessional reader. Jesus Christ, this thing is... It's a table of contents. Hold on, I'm going to scroll past this. Alright, finally made it to the introduction. Here we go. The influence of sea power upon history. Introduction. The history of sea power is largely, though by no means solely, the narrative of contests between nations, of mutual rivalries, of violence frequently culminating in war.
Welcome to the
Martyr,
sponsors.
congratulations. You have another thing to spend somewhere, obviously. MJ, congratulations on receiving a gift subscription, courtesy of Mark. Oh, Jesus, that's 6. Never mind. You got like 6 points to spend now. Yeah, he just gifted you 6 months worth of subscription. Marta, thank you. Very appreciate that. It's very kind of you, as always. He just does that sometimes, MJ. I think there's something wrong with it, but it's best not to question it. You 1 sec? What are you giving me a sec for? Take all the seconds you need. I gotta go read here. Actually, we'll go a bit past the timer because I've been talking a while. But again, Barter, thank you very much. And the readings, courtesy of Martyr, continue. The profound influence of sea commerce upon the wealth and strength of countries was clearly seen long before the true principles which governed its growth and prosperity were detected. To secure to one's own people a disproportionate share of such benefits, every effort was made to exclude others, either by the peaceful legislative methods of monopoly or prohibitory regulations, or, when these failed, by direct violence. the clash of interests, the angry feelings roused by conflicting attempts thus to appropriate the larger share, if not the whole, of the advantages of commerce and of distant unsettled commercial regions led to wars. On the other hand, wars arising from other causes have been greatly modified in their conduct and issue by the control of the sea. Therefore, the history of sea power, while embracing in its broader sweep all that tends to make a people great upon the sea by the sea, is largely a military history. And it is in this aspect that it will be mainly, though not exclusively, regarded in the following pages. A study of military history of the past, such as this, is enjoyed by great military leaders as essential to correct ideas and to the skillful conduct of war in the future. Napoleon names among the campaigns to be studied by the aspiring soldier. MJ, thank you
Have
very
to at
much.
least earn some of those subs and help a good cause, haha.
I do appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. That earns you either when the dust settles, when we go back to the thing, either 2 small nodes or 1 big node in a tree of your choice. So yeah, think of what tree you want in the meantime, and all that entails. But again, appreciate it. Thank you very much for, I guess, in a sense, kind of, I guess it's not really paying it forwards. Anyway, you're sending money, so thank you. It's very, very kind of you. And that actually, hold on a second. That puts this up to $560. So we are $40 away from unlocking the next tier, the Marvel Rivals thing. So again, appreciate it, MJ. It's really kind of you, and it's always good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, where were we? Napoleon names among the campaigns to be studied by the aspiring soldier those of Alexander, Hannibal, and Caesar, to whom gunpowder was unknown. And there is a substantial agreement among professional writers that while many of the conditions of war vary from age to age with the progression of weapons, there are certain teachings in the school of history which remain constant, and being therefore of universal application, can be elevated to the rank of general principles. For the same reason, the study of the sea history of the past will be found instructive by its illustration of the general principles of maritime war, notwithstanding the great changes that have been brought about in naval weapons by the scientific advancements of the past half-century, and by the introduction of steam as the motive power. It is doubly necessary thus to study critically the history and experience of naval warfare in the days of sailing ships, because while these will be found to afford lessons of present applications and value, steam navies has as yet made no history which can be quoted as decisive in its teachings. That's how old this book is, by the way. This point here. Steam navies have yet made no history which can be quoted as decisive in its teachings. All right, that's about... That was the 4 minutes. Whatever path Martyr went down. Okay, so Martyr's ahead of you in terms of spending 6 more points. So Martyr, are you ready to spend your points somewhere? Do you want the same tree or a different tree? You're in a game. Okay, no problem. MJ sounds like you're up. By chance, were you hoping for a big node? Because we can cheat a little bit for you if you want a big node. Because there are like we're really close to a big tree on several fronts. Like, if you don't care, it's fine. But if, like, the intent was to get a big node, I don't mind it. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't do this thing, and, you know, I'm not going to be, you know, rules lawyer here on you. Or do you just want to keep heading north? Because that's fine, too. Because, like, it sounds also like potentially what you wanted. No, okay. Well, we'll put 2 points there. Do you want sword or book? And again, thank you very much for your contribution. Both I and Shy Hollow appreciate it great. Well, I'm sure she appreciates it great. Not, I don't want to, speak for people that are not here, but shit, this is we're almost by a keystone node, and I don't know what to do with them yet. Sword? All right, we can do that. No problem. Get tired of the reading. MJ doesn't give a shit about naval history. Or at the very least is like getting tired of British Empire self-flagellation. No, not flagellation. It's not the right word. Anyway, you're self-aggrandizement. Alright, so that's 20? That's 20. All right. Again, MJ, thank you very much. Very kind. Appreciate it. And Martyr, again, thank you to you as well. And whenever you... Just let me know when you're ready for whatever you like. Today, tomorrow, 1,000 years from now. It's all up to you. Alright.
What have you learned?
Hello. Young one.
It's a lot of accuracy.
Do not wander.
Back up to 2. Yeah. Like, we barely did anything in that zone, so it's fine. But, where are we going? Mastodon Badlands.
Will best you.
Let's take out all the casters first. The rest will take care of itself. Money. What is that? It's a level 40 variant.
Necromancy.
Kind of interesting. Like, I'm not really concerned about the giant thing you're summoning. It's actually the necromancers that are the problem. Because they'll lightning you. ourselves an elite.
Fear will best you!
Got the offering up so we start dealing real damage now. Arcanist etching, you say? Alright. The Usenet ring. That crap behind. Checkpoint.
I need more time.
Oh, thing went up there. I was like, where did the offering go?
Steel yourself!
Use 10% chance. Right, tempting increase skills. Casting is a bit handy for me. It's not the biggest deal, but. Oh, next area. Sure, we'll do that. We'll kill like one more pack. And get out of here, I guess. Oh, yeah. And so much stuff keeps interrupting what we're doing here. Oh, Storm... We'll get to the thing that was going to interrupt me in a second here, because I see something new to chat. Do you have interest in completing the first Ascendancy in Hardcore? What's your class? Well... what's your general build? I guess, yeah, what class kind of matters, maybe. And, what level are you? King Best, hello and welcome. Welcome to chat. Oh, ads are about to start in 1 minute. But hello in the meantime. You're a monk. I have very little experience with... I have some experience with manga. What do you generally do as a monk? Like, what are your primary skills that you use? And also, I guess most importantly, because it doesn't really matter... like, what your build is so much. So long as you have, like, a good deal of tankiness that you're surviving the rest of the game. Honestly, the trial of the Sekima is not that bad, in my experience. I mean, just out of safety, because I've rarely needed my subclass or Ascendancy immediately, I tend to just wait. Like, I don't think I got my Ascendancy on this character until, like, I was level... probably something close to 30. So I just waited, because it wasn't really that important. So if you can afford to wait, sure, like wait. It's just not. It's not that big a deal. But if it is important to you, there's, like I said, it's not tough enough, I think, to warrant having to wait. But again, it depends on like your build in general. Like if you're struggling to survive normally, then I mean, sure, that might be the difficult. Trials specifically, really the only dangerous one, I think, to your character's life. In ideal circumstances, really should be the Death Crystal Trial, because that can one-shot, and you will just like die. Like you won't even really interact with the honor system. Like it'll, I mean, obviously it drains all your honor, but it also just damages you. So if you don't get a single one of the crystals, do you know what I'm talking about when I say the crystal trial? Where you like, there's a thing with the death crystal trial where you click a crystal and it tells you to go in a direction and you got to follow that and get to the next crystal. So the more crystals that are left on the map on that specific trial, the more damage you take, like when the timer expires. And they start you off with very little time. So it's actually a little bit dangerous. If you like go the wrong direction or not paying attention or something, you could get one shot. The trial is completed as it does it? That's interesting. Hey Kira, welcome back. Kira, did you see the system we have set up here? I'm sure everyone is like tired of me explaining, but we can show it to you real quick. People have been very generous with contributing towards our goal thing. Just got in. Okay, let me just like, we'll go back to town. MJ just contributed a bunch, like Martyr just contributed a bunch, Hobo, Jussier. They've been sending a bunch. So we're actually up to, we'll go over here real quick. We're up to 560 out of 1,000. And in the next tier, it unlocks Marvel Rival streams. But yeah, there's like, I have it set up to be like a big Path of Exile skill tree, so when people donate or resubscribe or give subscriptions or whatever, they get skill points to spend on the tree here. And it unlocks a whole bunch of things which are kind of explained at the side here, so. The possum emote that we premiered on your channel the other day is actually part of one of the rewards. It's not the whole thing. I'll watch some videos. Can I also ask another question? Do you know when divine orbs start to drop? When they specifically start to drop? No, I know they're very rare. I found one ever, and I've been playing since it launched. Now, granted, I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, so my characters die, I have to start over. So it's not like I've been farming, like you find a bunch when you start doing maps and all that. But basically going from Act 1 all the way up to about, well, where I'm at now, somewhere in the middle of Act 5 kind of thing, I've only ever seen one. So yeah, they're very rare. Yeah, no, I'm glad you like the look of it, Kira. So there's 3 trees actually. So there's this tree, there's this tree, I was hoping there was a news headline there for a second, Arthur, but and then there's this tree. They're all separate skill trees that people can put points into, and people can also pick between like sword stuff or readings from the influence of sea power upon history by whatever this person's name was. I don't remember his name. His last name was Matan. Captain Matan. What level were you when you found your divine? Not actually that high. It was pretty early in the game, actually. It definitely wasn't in cruel difficulty yet. I want to say it was somewhere in Act 2. It was either Act 1 or 2. It was actually quite early. I was like, wow, I actually found it early on. And I've never seen them in this game yet, so it was weird. I want to say it was, well, I guess it could have been Act 3, now that I think of it. It was either in 1 of the 3 acts. I know that's not super helpful, but I mean, at least it illustrates it can drop pretty early on. I think the item... I remember seeing somewhere that the item level for divines is like 30 or something like that. So maybe they start dropping after level 30 zones. Which is... that would be the end of Act 3. I think, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't check in-game, but I remember reading somewhere that there's like an item level attached to them. So. But yeah, they definitely have the capacity of dropping pretty early on. Oh, I'm still on the wrong screen anyway. Well, it's not like I was doing anything in Path of Exile yet anyway, but... This is the spec tree. Anyway, well, we don't need to be here anymore, so we're more than halfway done, and it was halfway done before I even started a division.
Greetings.
Hello.
Is it any what?
Tell your tale.
Could you rephrase the question?
Someone. Do not wander.
Not water. What the hell? Mind runes are full? Got down there. Hang on. Alright, I just explained the system, but I guess we can do... Alright, sorry guys. Hope is ruined everything. He requires another explanation. So if you're tired of listening to... Nope, too bad. It's too late, Hope. We're doing it again. Everyone just yell at Hope. It's his fault. Wow, I can't believe Hope's interrupting the show like this. So how does the node shit work, and what type of donation is required to activate a node? Gift subscript. So basically, small nodes can be activated via resubs, new subs, gift subscriptions. Big nodes, and actually technically $5. Big nodes can only be activated by $10. And they result in various things. All monetary contributions, so like, dollar amount tips and bits, contribute to the overall level of the system down below here, which we're at 560 out of 600. Every $100, it reaches a new tier. The next one is Sparvel Rival stuff. But yeah, the gist of what each node and tier, or what each little node will get you, big nodes and small nodes, is outlined on the left-hand side here. Also, in YouTube, Storm says, I remember it was level 34 in Pelican, but now I hear you can find it in all zones, but still have no confirmation. Thanks for going. Hey, no problem. Like I said, so I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was definitely very early when I technically found my first divine. You took a screenshot. Good. Very proactive of you, Hope. You're learning. You've grown as a human being. It's character development.
Greetings.
Like, it's a pretty truncated explanation of what each thing does, but like I tried to keep it as short as possible so like the screen wasn't cluttered with a novel with rules and shit. Oh, fuck. I just remembered something. Yeah, we need to go back and respec.
Face me!
Clone ulting? Oh, he can do that. Was that his ult? I don't actually remember what his thing was. That sounds like, what was that mode? All for one? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna like be slightly less tanky for a bit.
I've changed my mind.
These were temporary measures. Where's the other one? For some reason I split them up in terms of where I actually put the points. Wait, wasn't there a third one? I swear there was like a third thing I spec'd out of. Or I spec'd into just to go to... Oh, it's right here. There we go. Okay, we're back down to 11, so we lost like what? What was that? About 200 energy shield? It's pretty substantial, but whatever. What's this one? Okay, we're getting minion damage. That at least does something there. Okay, a few more highway, and then we'll get some points here. Professor X? What the hell is he gonna do? Hit people with his wheelchair? He's gonna ram into them and hurt their shins?
Face me!
What even were the class categories? I don't know. There was like there's healer, right? And I don't know what they called it, but there's healer, there's tank, and there's a DPS thing. Was that it? Was there a fourth category? No, I don't recall. Are there any non-healer strategists? Or all strategist healers in some capacity? Because I imagine, like, healers were like a requirement, right? It seems a bit limiting. I mean, it depends on your definition of serious, but like way back, I guess it wasn't launch, but it was close to launch. The second generation of server, I mean, I did play World of Warcraft at launch, but the second generation of servers that came out afterwards that we swapped to after it already started raiding on our first server, I was in a raiding guild in World of Warcraft. And like, it wasn't the top, you know, this is our job kind of top end, but we were pretty advanced in terms of progress. At least in terms of the server we were on. I guess I also PvP'd in Shadowbane fairly seriously. Again, I don't know how you want to rank that, but I think those are probably the two MMOs I played the most. Well, maybe not the most, but like for the time I was playing them. Well, no, World of Warcraft is probably still the MMO I played the most. But, yeah, for PvP I'd say Shadowbane. For PvE I would say World of Warcraft. Although I PvP'd in that as well, but World of Warcraft obviously wasn't a PvP MMO. It was an MMO that happens to have PvP in it. Celeste, are you making weird jokes in chat and confusing Hope? So you can do more than heal. So you can shield, make people go invisible, etc. Does her healing like suck as a result, or is the character just overpowered because you can heal and do other things? Well, yeah, the Rocket Raccoon, or that's who it was, right? He's a pseudo healer, but he's like pseudo healer, pseudo DPS, wasn't he? It's fantastic is... So he's tanky DPS. Well, that's what, Wolverine seemed like when I... Because when I was watching Jamalki play him, so granted, that was just that. But he's, like, kind of tanky DPS as well, isn't he? Did I play... Yeah, no, the classic launch thing in, like, what was it, 2019? I don't remember the exact year. Yeah, I played the shit out of it then for like the 2 week. Well, I played it for I guess about a month. That was the challenge where I like streamed 16 hours a day every single day for 2 weeks to hit level 60 as quickly as humanly possible on a warrior. That was a lot of concentrated streaming. Was a bruiser? I mean, that's what tanky DPS is, a bruiser.
Fear will best you!
I mean, it depends on how you're defining things, but if we're talking league terms, then I guess maybe the term you're... Because I don't know, I've never seen this Mr. Fantastic thing play, but... Like, is he like in league terms, is he a juggernaut if we're distinguishing between categories of bruisers? I'm pretty sure Gnar is classified as a juggernaut. Where the hell are my damn minions? What are they doing? They're like over there somewhere, so because they're not respawning.
You win no one.
Yeah, that's the discussion. Hope's gushing over his game when he can't stop playing. For some like weird reason, Hope is like on my my Steam friends list, and so every time I look at that list, because I'm doing something, it shows him playing Marvel Rivals. I don't think I've ever looked at that list and not seen him like. Or I don't think I've ever seen that list and not seen him on there playing that. Checkpoint. I think this thing deals good chunks of physical damage, so I kind of need to pay attention here.
More foul magics. I need more time.
The other one's just like easier to kill, so I'm gonna damage this one as much as possible first, and kind of get them a bit more even. Although, I don't know, maybe I should just kill, I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Damn, those skeletons, the skull things like shred that guy. Oh, we fell over. Get it. They want to stand inside of that thing. Forgot he summons that.
Join the dead. You sowed these tusks are what I seek.
Okay, we're back to reading. Marty Ruff, okay, thank you very much again. We'll see you in, 45 minutes. Yeah, probably still be streaming. If not, we'll hopefully talk to you soon.
How can I advise you?
By identifying my items.
These tusks.
Bow, don't want, don't need. I still have not replaced this stupid flask. It's amazing. Like, I just generally, I don't actually remember the last time I took health damage, so I don't really need a health flask.
Need something? No need to rush. As you will. Goodbye.
How many level 13s do I have? Oh. Oh, spirit gem. I mean, it's a 10% increase. Do I care? You know, I don't like really care about wither all that much, so we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, so whoops, you don't go here. You go over here. Cat, right.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Maraketh will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise. What is it?
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for. This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
The future of our civilization. Hey, Jim cut up with him. Well, I don't know. I think at a certain point, well, I don't know. How far back would you have to go for Greenland to not be just like complete frozen? Certainly not within humans, I believe. I don't know, I'm not actually super familiar with the geological history of Greenland. I know it's been less cold at times. Fastest way to level Titan? Don't play hardcore? Well, I mean, Greenland has gone through, you know, varying stages of glaciation, so even within human history, I believe. I'm just trying to remember, like, if I can recall any sort. There was a point where I knew a little bit more on the topic, but I will. Maybe not. Stand inside of explosions here while we ponder over the geological history of Greenland. Oh, that's the second piece. Is this going to be the one here, like the one I can actually use? Nope. Incidentally, oh wait, no, sorry. Ad break. We'll talk about PoE lore in a minute. It's very important. Actually, hold on a sec. Well, no. I was going to use the ad break as an opportunity to just pause. So my pastry. We still got 16. Okay, 15 seconds. I'm going to finish off this pastry. Okay, done with the pastry. So, yeah, Path of Exile lore. So if anyone's not familiar, the Mariketh civilization. This used to be their capital here. Hold on, let me kill these bugs. So a lot of Path of Exile lore is about basically civilizations just building on top of other civilizations. And it's like, oh, these guys are gone, but before them came these dudes, and so you can go back through different layered histories. Mariketh are semi-continuous in terms of their cultural history, so they've been around like a really long time. So I got on they're not say unusual instance of it, but they're an example of a culture in this world that's been around so long that they've outlasted all these other civilizations that they're talking about in a historical sense, but they themselves within their own cultural continuity have these different, I don't know, I guess distinct phases of prosperity. So like there's this really old area here where they've been around so long that essentially climate change fucked up where they were. Or where they are, I guess. Now, granted, climate change doesn't happen in this setting for the same reasons that... Well, it might happen for the same reason it happens in ours, but, like... There's more, like supernatural means through which it occurs as well, at the very least. That's why we were just talking about varying degrees of glaciation in Greenland. Is this the real way? It is. We'll just grab the waypoint here really quickly. There's a quest here that I gotta grab, so it's like a side area. I think it still gives skill points, even in cruel difficulty. So
How could the Marraketh abandon something
it's something
like this?
extreme. It's extremely important. Ultimatum.
I've no more room.
It's a lot of junk.
I've no more room.
It's so weird that it just feels like there's no reason to pick up superior flasks compared to Path of Exile 1. This is one of these well, actually, wait, was one... Yeah, one of them has ship. There's like one or two empty ones.
My satchel is full.
Town portal.
How can I?
Hey, a 10 item identifier return.
What?
Double digits.
Do not wander.
Yeah, check that in a second. Increase charges gained. Okay, so what is this robe? Energy shield could theoretically go higher, but it's not worth the investment. I'd also lose spirit. Gotta be something I can get rid of here. What the hell is this doing in here? Okay, there's probably a bunch of crap in here that I just like left in here and never did anything with. That I meant to get rid of. So let's take a look. Right, these things. Those definitely don't need to be there. Wow. Oh, okay, good. That must have gone there a long time ago then.
Here for a story? I will tell your tale.
Sure. Just go there. It's fine. I don't want to think about it. And we're still looking for the sub-boss in this area, so let's go. Scepter, staff. Oh.
Cower!
Pain offering. Pain offering.
I don't know why this boss is always such a pain in the ass to find. Probably over here-ish somewhere, if I had to guess. Could this be the life class that finally replaces the old 41? There it is. No, it actually isn't, because I don't want to. That's terrible. Removing her mana.
Snake woman. Certain treachery.
How did you get time to get energy shield, though?
I can't yet.
There we go.
The Visteri Desert is a strange, deadly place.
Yeah, it was indeed Book of Specialization. Yes. That is obviously very handy. Alright, there we go. Because I want all of that stuff. Finally have over 1,000 mana as well. That's good. Oh wait, I can just warp back to the thing. Don't need to use checkpoints. Perfect.
Quickly.
What?
Extra damage is the lightning. Oh yeah, I haven't checked merchants since leveling, I don't think.
something? Take your time.
You, do you sell anything interesting? Items found, energy shields. Oh. A lot of garbage.
Blessings.
How about you? This has been here for like 2 levels. It's really good, but oh, +4 to all minion skills would be absolutely amazing. But +4 is like, that's a lot. I think I've only ever seen +1 on this character. No, it's not. No, I've seen 0. I had +1 from like something I got a while ago in the stash. All right, anyway, we're gonna get out of here. Back to not Ket. We're going to the next area. Yeah, Lost City and then Buried Shrines. So this area technically has 2 things in it, I want to say. Okay. I can't remember... No, I think the Elemental Ring is the next area. What is my mana regen currently? Why isn't this... Oh, did I take it off? Oh, I put it on pain. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that ups my... Okay. All right. That makes sense. Yeah, I was supposed to get bonus mana regen. I thought it was on the totem, but it's on the other thing. Oh, is that tier 3? It is fine. We're starting to get tier 3s now. Good.
Face me!
Faster, please. Thank you. Alright. Another chance at a... I mean, I guess it actually wouldn't be horrendous. But, like, I don't care if my minions die, like, at all. he actually get stunned?
Impressive.
Or was that his death animation?
Is that a beetle?
Also, did he say the I killed it line and the I saw it for the first time line at the same time? Or technically in the wrong order, because he said it after, like, the kill line. Kinda weird. Anyway. That guy out. More of these. All of these things here. What is using that? Oh, he's back there. Why'd those all aggro all the way up there? What the hell? Whatever. It's fine. One? Really? Well, that's it for this part. I should probably go see over here. I don't really need to find whatever it is that's down here. I think it's just some cruddy treasure, but...
Fear will best you!
Ooh. Looks like you're doing health damage. What? You get regen speed? Okay. Oh, because it was doing lightning damage, right? My lowest resistance. Makes sense. Which, we'll at least get partially addressed, yeah, once we get to the, I forget what it's called. The area before the Dreadnought. Well, guess it's not here. Unless I already found it. Sometimes the game does that. Yeah, nice. I've not found it.
Fear will best you!
Alright. This is not the treasure area. I'm pretty sure it's like a sarcophagus.
My satchel is full.
And Jay, you're up again. Thanks for joining us. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer here, so thanks again. Yeah, I think Martyr's still AFK eating. I think he said he'd be back soonish. So I imagine you'll see your message there when he gets back. If he doesn't, I'll let him know. Thanks for hanging out. And again, if you feel like it, tomorrow we're doing the birthday stream thing. So it's nothing that special. Nothing super crazy planned or anything, but you're more than welcome to join us.
Speak up.
That's probably, you know, playing games per normal. Maybe not Path of Exile, but maybe when you have an active charm. Interesting. But I don't know, maybe I'll have like a whiskey or something.
Do not wander.
Sit around playing something more casual. Well, casual might not be the right word for it, but something less focus intensive than hardcore. Hardcore Path of Exile.
Stay in sight.
Also, I almost have another level, which brings us up to the same level as the other character, which makes sense because we're approaching the point at which we surpass the other character. One more point of highway, then we start getting the cool stuff. Honestly, 30% extra spell damage, which is going to keep scaling higher and higher, doesn't really help me that much. There it is.
Power.
I need more time.
Well, spreading the plague. That was a spirit gem, I think, right? Yeah. I mean, I got two. I guess I may as well level the thing. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a... Oh, right. I guess. Well, and these beetles are annoying. Since well, I don't know. I guess when I build up an okay store of tier 3 support gems, I'll, I don't know, there's just like not actually that many tier 3 things I want. So tedious blowing these damn things up. Sometimes, like, I don't know what it is. It'd be a lot easier if they actually blew up minions on command with that, but like sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't really know why. Druid of the Spear. You have a ETA on that? No. Anything? Yeah, Bird Shrine is the place with, yeah, right, the elemental ring.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
When it's play viable, so next year. Got it. Right, and then there's another sarcophagus, except this one is the one guarded by those. The monsters that they ripped off from Titan Quest. It's Titan Quest invented those, you know. Another 13 skill gem. Actually, yeah, I do need still one more thing, right? Don't want to
Flammability.
It is reduced. Like, it's not so bad so long as I have the reduced cost thing in there. Get out of here, ghost.
I'm not ready.
Where did my... Did I even place an offering? I couldn't see anything. Chaos resistant. Oh, my flaming minions are stuck back there. Looks like we got it back. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Quickly.
Identify. Well, what time is it? I think we'll go as long as just killing the boss here, and then we'll probably call it. Mental resistances. Interesting that she's like selling stuff that I can't even use at this point. No. 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 Oh, right, these. I gotta hand those in. I guess we could do that now. There's no reason not to. But that's at 32 int, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a lot of int. Sometimes gamble? Well, I wasn't talking about gamble, I was talking about this thing. This one's level 58. I'm what? 57? Actually, what level is the... Because I should be in like a level 56. Yeah, 56. Where are we going? Valley of the Titans, right? Because there's a quest thing I can do right now. I don't remember what it does at this tier, but we'll see. There it is. Oh. Yeah, charms, because we don't really need life gain. I can't even remember the last time I used Life Flask without it just being an accident when I meant to press the mana flask. Right. We have a waypoint. Or a town portal? Whatever they're called. We have a portal. So I probably need to pay more attention to this boss than I normally would. Just because, I suspect he does a good amount of physical damage, but I'm not sure.
Feel my wrath!
Still haven't even found a single one of the side things. I wonder if you can actually get rare elemental stuff. It's always just magic here. This is looking like it's going towards the end, but I guess it's not a big deal because I can warp back there if it's over there. Oh, the side things over there? That's the end of that. Long, empty corridors. Favorite thing. They're all lining up like that. Another checkpoint. details for patch 0.1.1 on the 12th. Today's the 10th, right? So 2 days? Alright. Should be interesting. Given that they bothered announcing it somewhere, I imagine it's... Well, yeah, I guess currently we're probably on something like 0.1.0F or something like that. Because that was usually their patch naming convention from from what I can recall the first game. Also, I just ended up doubling back, but whatever. Recently updated, oh, they streamed it recently? Like, or they stream like news that they're doing something soon kind of thing? Get out of here. I run too many things. I didn't get all spread out. Alright, will this be the life blast upgrade? Oh, they'll be streaming. Okay. Alright, well that was meaningless. Let's head in this direction. What the hell are you guys doing back there? Okay, so both side objectives must be up here. So. Great. Is that another discovery while looking at the various Steam things? Like recently on Steam? The lossless scaling? What was the last thing I tried to use that on? I remember it, like, it made things... Oh, I remember what it was, Space Marine 2. And for a while it worked. And then, like, Space Marine 2 got patched, and then it seemed like it made things worse. Public domain view. Have you tried that? Don't need to be standing there. Oh, he's taking damage from minions first. I see. You have, of course you have. I mean, I use a stone charm, so that could be a good upgrade. Why is this area taking so long? I guess I'm probably getting a good amount of experience, but this definitely feels like it's like taking longer than normal. I don't think we're finding anything. Yeah. It's kind of silly here. Alright, well, we cleared out another row of shit, so I guess we'll just keep going. And of course we find the way forward and not the things I'm looking for. With the one path I choose. Wait, was there a checkpoint there? There might have been.
Winter deepens.
Okay, so this should be the elemental thing here. We want lightning, right? So we're gonna get a cruddy topaz ring that I'm not gonna use. And did I find the tomb yet? No. I swear I find that on like the first half of the map, but like, because it could be over here, potentially there. Okay, what the fuck? Where is this thing? It's gonna be this tiny, stupid corner, isn't it? I don't know why I run into this so much with Path of Exile, or it could be here, I guess. Path of Exile 2 specifically. Path of Exile 1, it didn't really feel like you ran into this as an issue. Like, potentially at all, maybe even. Like, I don't recall this ever really being an issue. Alright, no, okay, occasionally I did. But definitely not this frequently. I don't know what it is about the map generation. It seems conducive to, like...
Steel yourself!
you finding every single dead end in existence before you get, like, the thing you're looking for. It's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh god, that WoW is like... Holy shit, this is... Wow, this is the worst I've ever seen this by like a good margin. Felt like the kind of thing I probably should just logged out for. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What is this? Yeah, no, I got everything turned down to minimum. That was really weird. Here. Oh. I'm going to leave you in the middle of your speech.
Quickly.
Speak up. Sight.
Mind you, it was like, right, contagion. Okay, let's get rid of this. This could be better than what I'm using, so let's say charge is gained, okay. And now it is no longer better. Or it no longer has the potential of being better. I guess it, I don't know. Technically has the potential because I could do a bunch of weird... I think there still is a currency that rerolls stuff, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not useful anymore. Alright, I think we're nothing else to do. Let's go. What if I put to your frame rate? I mean, it, I was about to say it can't get much worse for me, but no, it absolutely could. At least a lot of the time I'm kind of
They told me you had died.
doing reasonably well, but... Hey, it's Type G. Oh, just give me half a second. I'm in the middle of killing this guy. It's not the hardest thing ever, but you kind of want to pay attention to what he's doing.
I'm not ready.
And there we have it. Type G. Fascinating timing on your part, because A, that was supposed to be the last thing I do today for the stream, and B, this officially marks the furthest I've reached it in the game on hardcore. Well, I guess I've only played
How is she still alive?
hardcore solo defense, but yeah, it's the furthest I've made it in the game. I take it you were probably also doing Path of Exile, if I had to guess. Hopefully your own efforts are meeting with a similar degree of success.
Mortal with my wires. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Rest now. I will honor your sacrifice.
Close to maps, congratulations. Yeah, it's probably smart to have a backup. I don't want to do that, so I'm just playing one character at a time here. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're kind of catching me again. I'm about to end. I'm gonna go like maybe a few more minutes, but I do appreciate the raid. It was very kind of you. So welcome everyone coming in. I'm also doing this. I don't think there's, like, we're kind of winding down from a very quiet evening, but if anyone happens to still be paying attention, go ahead and check out Type G's stream. He's also doing hardcore solo stuff, though. Apparently really close to maps, so I gotta check that out myself soon, see what your current character is. But yeah, good luck with the shower thing. Have fun. Thanks again. Appreciate it. And I'll just be winding down here for the next few minutes. So. Sorry I'm not going too much longer.
It was a god. It'll take my.
Thank you. I am honored.
Stay in sight, young one.
Alright, let's get all this crap here. I'm gonna pick those up because my. Yeah.
Do not wander.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, we need to do something about this soon.
Take your time. Warm nights. What?
I've looked at all this, I think, right?
I hear you.
Buy or
Browse as long as you
sell. It's evasion, energy shield. It's a lot of increased energy shield. Why does that one have? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, none of that is needed. All right, looks good. Wait, what was that last time?
Browse
Yeah,
as
what
long
didn't
as
look
you
good?
like.
It was like there's a lot of words. It's curious. That's crap.
Warm nights.
All right, well that is that, and like I said, that having I got an ad break. Right? I'll wait like 20 seconds. Three, two, 1-0. Okay, and with that, that marks, like I said, officially the furthest I've made it in Path of Exile, hardcore solo self-found, or Path of Exile in general. Because we just, well, we got the horn. And then the next thing we do is, where was it? We go, you know, let's actually just do that. We'll unlock the area. I don't want something to glitch out and have to do shit again.
It is time to use the for glory.
Oh, we have to travel to the Halani Gates, don't we? Right. The maps, we'll see. Honestly, that one room that we just encountered there, that was the first time I've ever seen anything like that. And that seemed kind of extreme, so I don't think that will be a problem going forward.
I am hesitant.
Hopefully.
Move swiftly.
As we if you blessings. As we approach if you goodbye.
Travel to Dashar. Alright, let's travel to Dashar, unlock the waypoint, and then I'm probably going to call it. Where do I...
Enter
Lore.
Beshar and take our vengeance upon the
Up we go.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey. Martyr, thank you very much. Damn, 3 more. Okay, that gives you 3 more points. I guess that's probably, you know what, maybe we'll retool it to conceptualize it in points. Is that what you're up to? You're up to 12 points total? I was, we were just kind of round out the stream here. Type G just had to go AFK. Looks like he's taking a shower or something, but, I mean, he'll see who gave him the gift subscription, because there's a thing at the top that shows up. And, I'll also let him know, because we're just kind of winding down here. You got 12. Okay, well, I mean, do you want to do that now, or do you want to save them until next stream? I'm fine either way. All we have to do here, all we have left to do here is just, is wind the stream down. I mean, that's a perfectly fine way to wind the stream if you want to do it that way. Or, again, totally up to you. They are your points, after all. Hell, you can even split them if you want. But, if you prefer waiting, that's fine, too. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Damn, it's a good thing I checked my subscriber numbers after the end of the stream today. Because if we got a whole bunch of new subscriptions in, and now they're like, the numbers are looking better. I didn't realize that actually dipped, so they would have been much, much lower at the beginning of the stream. So thank you again, everyone, for contributing to that. But yeah, again, Martyr, you can feel free to let me know if you want otherwise, because we are winding the stream down. So if you want me to do the thing, let me know. But other than that, I think we're just going to end things. And like I said, tomorrow I'll be back for kind of a birthday stream. I don't really know what we're doing other than, like, we'll play some games that'll involve, that won't be Path of Exile. I mean, some of it might be, I might start with Path of Exile, for example. But throughout the day, we'll probably be doing other things that maybe other people can join in, like maybe Supervive. I don't know, just stuff. I'll probably have a whiskey at some point. We'll do a whiskey tasting. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to let me know in the Discord, like stuff you guys want to see or do. Thank you, Marta. Appreciate it. It's technically not my birthday. It's just I didn't stream on my birthday because I was busy. Just earlier this week. So we're doing it on the Saturday instead. What time do I start? Ideally, I should be starting in the morning. So we're going to do one of the... what's it called when you take a shift at night and you take a shift in the morning? I don't remember. There's a term for it. You'll miss it. I mean, hopefully it'll be a longer-ish stream. But yeah, I don't know your schedule, so... Maybe if we do like a really long stream, we'll see you in the evening or something. But in any case, I do appreciate you hanging out. So I hope you're able to join us. But if not, totally cool, I understand. And, yeah, I guess I am starting in the morning. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm gonna go. I'm getting tired here. I still have to eat dinner. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget, per se, but yeah, I've been streaming. So, I think... Well, let's start out by closing the game. Yeah, again, YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out as well. I haven't forgotten about the fact that I'm dual streaming. We're going to wind this down here. We may as well bring this up. And... Thanks again for Type G for this, the raid at the end. And again, thank you everyone for everyone's generosity and just hanging out. It's been a good, productive day. And on top of everything else, we got the beta test, the new system. So that's good. It's not completely ironed out, but I know it functions. There's no weird loopholes that I can tell yet. So that's going to be going for the next few months as we seek to fund. I mean, like, I'm already doing the thing where I go to the States, but every dollar going towards that just makes that all the easier on me. So again, thanks again for hanging out. I'll talk to you all soon. And speaking of Shy Hollow, we're gonna raid her because she's streaming live with Soul. So they're both doing like a what's it called? The seamless co-op Elden Ring mod thing. It's been really fun watching them do that. So yeah, thanks again. We'll start the raid. Bye. And now, because I don't have outro music at the moment, you get to look at me sit here awkwardly as the thing slowly ticks down.
Tired or never. That's sacrilegious. Oh my god! It's a pun!